morning, everyone. Hi, welcome. Oh, hey, Amrock. Fuck, blah. Gumdrop. I cannot speak. Welcome, how's it going? Enjoyable, though? What is the up with everybody? Let me start a thing. I wakey in the morning today. Stream this early? I felt bad for not streaming yesterday because the thing I tried to do didn't work out. Like I tried to do some different setup, but I was missing a couple of things and that made it not worse. I was like, nuts. So instead I mainly played Helldivers 2. And I was like, you know what? Let's give the people a stream in compensation. Since I don't really like going back on my world. Well, I don't really did my world, I was just like, it may happen, but yeah, close enough. Close enough. Anyways, let me switch around. Let me turn the Euro track. Mostar, Bosnia and Herzegovina with Balkans DLC. Catching the stream before I head to bed. Ooh. Oh yeah, right, it must be really late over there. No, I think East Coast is 5 hours behind Central European time. We're in summertime, I need to switch the fucking schedule to be summertime. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, let us drive. I've also been feeling quite a bit homesick these past days. Oh, you're right, the only highway in Montenegro. If I remember correctly, they are a bit in debt because of it, because it was a big undertaking, and it's not like the country has that much traffic. But I guess maybe it could connect between countries. I don't know how they did it. Oh, right, hold up. Forgot to switch the graphics around. Wasn't built by the Chinese. I am not sure, I think so. It could be. Let me check out the LA6 Bza. Actually, that we can keep it maybe? No. Yeah. No. Half. Low. Disable. Low. Medium. I'm gonna keep it high. But the distance medium. Let's see if night runs better. And they're asking a shit ton of money. Yeah, although that seems to be the modus operandi. It's like they built a lot of infrastructure around the world. Like it's especially common in Africa for the Chinese to loan a lot of money, and then the country's defaulting is like, okay, we can vote something out, like some rights and whatnot. Use neo-colonialism bullshit. Because, fun fact, colonialism never ended. It just switched skins, basically. Like a BG game. Anyways, let us drive. Aimlessly, I just wanna drive. Wherever the wind takes me. I don't need, I have my GPS right there. And I finally found the fucking zoom in option for the camera. Ah. Did you know in Spain some people when they're in the highway they put the blinker on the as if they were turning left, and then they turn it off when they wanna leave? It's extremely infuriating. I hate the people who do that. I'd rather they don't turn the blinkers on at all. I think their logic is that, oh, no, you see, as long as it's left, it means I'm staying in the roundabout. It's like, motherfucker, use it properly. It's not that hard. Hold on, let me see if I can limit the frame rate. Maybe that's the issue. No, that's different. Okay, maybe now. Some refreshing water. Yeah, I forgot. Let's go to Almaraz. But I want to take as many secondary roads as humanly possible. Oh yeah, I had to uninstall, well not uninstall, I just disabled the... whatchamacallit, the pro mods. Yeah, that's another secondary road, so let's go through Soria. I just wanna drive. Sweet tune, macho. Well, because they updated the game and then the thing wasn't running properly, so I'm like, nah, let's go with vanilla. Which is a shame, because you lose a bunch of secondary roads, especially in Spain, because the DLC mainly added highways, which... I hope they rework it. They are reworking Switzerland and Germany, so... hopefully in a future update they rework it and include more secondary roads. Because that's what I like driving in, back when I drove in Spain. I haven't done in a while. Oh, you're right. Because hot take, driving in highways is lame and boring. That's why there are so many accidents in there. People just face out. They go like, meh. 1807. Alright, let us go. My frame rate is low. As in of me. The actual game is right quite well, huh? Right? Ma se la vi pulene che mi cassi. I forgot how that song goes. It was a Greek song, actually. I just remember the part in French at the beginning. Well, no, it wasn't. It was like the beginning of the chorus. Ah, wait, shit. Vamos a ver, gilipollas. No seas puto conducir, subnormal. Macho, ¿no? Carnea a todo el mundo aquí de esta puta mierda de gilipollas. Can't see I have the blinker on. Man, and they say it's my fault. I turned left, he turned right. He should have stayed in the left, fucking moron. Yeah, man. Hopefully the car has been totaled, because I am paying for his shit. Here am I stopping to fill in the paperwork. I that way, he will actually pay attention where the fuck he's driving. No, wait, that's to exit. Actually, no, I have full tank. I don't need it. Let's go a bit faster. Why not? Why not? I have money, I can afford the fines. Por toda Barcelona. Come on, reach 120, do it for me. Oh hey, slight slope. No, now the thing is fully frozen. Oh, great peaje. I hate the toll booths. However the fuck they're called in English. Toll booth? Toll? I don't know. No está el teletank. Let's go. Let's see what else can I lower. There must be an option to limit the frame rate, right? Maybe if I disable, well, I mean not disable, like lower the quality of the mirror. Still decent enough that I can see what's coming. Yeah, actually that helped. Cool, alright, let's keep going. Fun fact. I assume it's the same everywhere, but it's more noticeable in Spain because people follow a very strict hierarchy in the highways. Like the right lane is for slow cars and trucks, so 90 kilometers per hour. So normally people drive in the middle lane and then onto the and then the left lane for the fast boys that just like to overtake. But when I was doing my practices, like my driving practices, my teacher will always give me shit like, no, you cannot overtake people from the right. You need to always overtake them from the left, you know? Because I was driving in the highway and the teacher insisted that we drive on the rightmost lane to like normally. And then there was some idiot in the middle lane going at like 100 or 110, like well under 120 kilometers per hour, which is the speed limit. Oh yeah, I don't need to EP. And hold up. Let me reactivate my brain power. Yes, right. So I was just driving on the right lane, and he was on the middle lane, and the teacher like, no, you shouldn't overtake him. He's like, you cannot overtake people from the right. It's like, what, do you want me to do 2 lane switches to overtake a moron? Knowing damn well that that's not done ever. And that it's his fault for like just driving in the middle lane at 100. Yeah, but it's not supposed to be done. It infuriates me. It's like, tell that to the idiot, not to me. How is it my fault if I'm driving properly? He's just like a moron. Man, I don't miss other drivers in Spain. They are like a liability. The only good thing of getting my driver license in Spain was that I learned to always keep my eyes on the road and never trust that the other people around me won't be idiots that will try to cause a car accident 24/7 at any opportunity for the fancies. No, wait. That's the rest area. Now we have some rest. Eep time. Income 1456. Good. Good. No, what? Okay, the light now revive. I think.
McClunky.
Well, there should have shit. Oh, hey, the McClunky. There should have shit. Something is going on with the light. Hold up. Maybe if I lower the weather. Spanish word of the day is gonna be lluvia, which means rain. If I put it on low. Maybe that fix it. Yes, okay. That was weird. Come on. Let us drive. McClunky. And so we... Oh yeah, right, I should write it, because that diphthong is not really doesn't exist much outside of Spain. That's it, lluvia with two L's. Meaning the rain. Zaragoza. My parents love to complain about highways without any street lights. I don't get why. I've driven on highways at night without street lights, and I prefer them to when they have street lights, because your eyes can adapt better at the night or at the darkness. Plus, half of the time the street lights are really fucking shit. Hey Duke, welcome. How's it going? Well, indeed, it is a rare morning. Since I didn't stream yesterday, I decided that, nah, might as well give a freebie to the peeps.
McClunky.
Hey, Mother, welcome. Did you end the stream email already? Sorry, I had to leave. I also had a bit of a mishap in the toilet. Doing well with my foot hurts. That do be happening sometimes, I'm afraid. It do be like that.
McClunky.
Did you know 2 McClunkies is 3 leaks? Now you know. Also, can you need full and shout out? A fucking free department store was better than our hotel room Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's happened. Ah, hey, that thing! That is where the meridian goes around. Which is also why I was never that bothered that Spain is technically 1 hour behind. Because as you can see, the part I live in, it's here. And that's on the other side of the meridian. Now, the people in Galicia, they get fucked hard. When you see the Brescia reduced capacity and need more coal and food immediately. You must eat. By the way, did you manage to find the Holy Land, or did everyone die evacuating the broken generator? None with me, Modley duty is time to disappear. Understandable. The Duke arrives, does the duty, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Back to the walking line, how long? Alright, have fun in Whipland. Try not to buy too many waifu pillows. Clunky. Man, I'm quite homesick, not gonna lie. But Eurotrack does give me a vibe of the place. Well, it's not the same. God, I miss the dryness. The humidity here is destroying the skin on my hands. It's getting all like scrunco. No está el teletag ahí. Why is the bus going into the manual one? I mean, it also accepts teletag, but like, come on, man. Vale más rápido, coño. Man, I hate the toll booths. It's also one of the reasons I've driven on more secondary roads than the highways in Spain, because those usually are free. And we're not getting the scientists, but we did it. It's all, oh well. If they're so smart, they would have figured a way to not die of the cold, you know? That just means they weren't very good scientists. Formula 1 this sucker! Yeah! ¡Vámonos! Metemos la primera en el oro de papel. Chirrian las cuatro ruedas. Na, 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 na. Y acelera un poco más. Y vamos muy lento. Na, na, na. Y acelera un poco más. Who's Hold on. Who is that gum FOMO fella? My phone told me about them. Oh. I don't know, I've been seeing the cool kids use this FOMO thing and I'm like, you know what, let's use the FOMO thing too. I think it's something to be like hating this guy called FOMO. Because they say a lot of fear. I think they're just FOMophobic. Never to Gibraltar and then to Barcelona. I'm not sure Gibraltar is in this game. Well, closest you get is Algeciras. Wait a second. There is no Cáceres here. This is anti-Cáceres slander. I am from Cáceres, not Badajoz. But Cáceres never gets mentioned because it's neither the capital of Extremadura nor the most populated city. Because the northern part of Extremadura is even less populated than the southern part, which is already one of the most depopulated regions in Spain. So, and from the northern part, I come from a rural area, so I'm like, come from like a very, very rural area. Homophobic on the visibility day, such a bad look. Oh wait, no, that was yesterday, right? No, I missed the trans day of visibility. I never know what days are, like, what is the day, like, if it's Parents' Day, Trans Day of Visibility, etc. Half of the time I don't know what day I live in. Is Toledo or A Coruña here at least? Toledo? I'm not sure. A Coruña? I'm pretty sure I saw. No, there is no Toledo, which that sure is a choice. But there is A Coruña, yeah. Have I been to A Coruña? I have been to Vigo and Santiago de Compostela, though that was many years ago. I was still in high school. I still haven't been to Madrid. I just don't have any family members there, so back when I was growing up, we went to holidays where we had family members. And I have family members in... Actually, the map will help me. Of course in Extremadura, around here. Not too far for Almaraz. They were around Lugo, I think, in Galicia. In the Basque Country too, or Euskadi. Of course Catalonia, but that is normal. I do live, well, used to live there. And I think that's it. Most of my family is mainly in Catalonia, in the Basque Country. I don't have a friend who lives in Valencia though. I visited him last summer and holy shit, it was during a heat wave. That was a time. What the fuck? I know, right? Look, the developers didn't do the best job with Iberia. Because there are no secondary roads. And the problem with, if you follow highways in Spain, this is a particularly big problem, is the highway system is very sort of connecting the main population centers, which makes sense. But Spain is a very... not like densely populated, because there are literal swaths of empty land, but the population centers tend to be very concentrated. So if you want to explore rural Spain, usually it's via secondary and national roads, which are also much more fun to drive in. Do I have the lights on? Yeah, I do have the lights on. I don't wanna get fined. Is Roses on the map? I doubt it. But maybe. Nah. Catalonia only gets like 3. Oh wait, no, 4, because Vandellós is also there. Tarragona, Barcelona, Lleida. They don't even include Girona. which should be here. That's the Cap de Creus. Nah. Well, I mean, could be worse. You could be the Valencian community, which didn't get Castellón. They only got Valencia. Murcia, Verdera, Almería, Granada, Mengíbar, Madrid. And I went to the big cities and some countries and some places like Toledo. Well, Toledo used to be the capital of the Kingdom of Castilla. I would like to visit Toledo. It's very pretty. Maybe once I have a job, I do plan to do like some proper tourism back in Spain. To see the places I could. Valencia, can't believe they name a city after that model folk band. I know, right? Though I'm afraid I don't know the folk band. Such. Schniss. Yes. Actually, one thing I wanted to do was to just go to Trujillo in Extremadura, like rent a hotel because they're like usually very cheap for like a week or two and just rent a car because there's not a whole lot of public transport in Extremadura since, you know, I mean there is between the big cities, but there are like 3 big cities, and big in the biggest quotation marks you've ever seen. Like they are cities, that's it. And just like go around. I really miss going to Extremadura. I haven't been there in over a decade. I spent like my first 2 years living there, and then until the age of 12 or 13 every summer going there for like a couple of months. I really miss it. Wouldn't mind choosing Spain when I'll retire soon. Aren't you like in your 20s? I gave up on the idea of ever retiring. Nah, that ain't for me. I ain't got the skills or the high income for it. So I'll probably just work till I die at the ripe old age of 40 something. Like my ancestors did. Die of a liberal accident. You tell me it fucks you money. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm making no money. I am staking no paper, getting no beaches. And I forgot what was the third thing. But it could be worse. El moderno pesanto vita, yes. Sorry for my Spanish. It's alright, that's part of the fun. You'd see when, like, the atrocities I do to German. Why do you need beaches when you have kebab? Well, you need to share the kebab with someone. Kebab by yourself isn't as fun as when you're eating kebab with someone else. En la plaza de mi pueblo, dijo el jornalero al amo, nuestros hijos nacerán con el puño levantado. 60 shit. Slam the brakes! I don't know how they do it in other countries, but usually in Spain people slam the brakes to match the speed limit when they see the sign. There is no gravel, it's like... I have only driven in Spain though. And I tend to avoid the bus as a mode of transportation because of... I just don't like buses. Since a train or whatnot or a tram, when they brake, it's softer, but a bus isn't. And if the bus is full and I have to stand on, like, standing, more than once I've almost gone into the ground and broken my jaw against the floor or whatever. So I try to avoid them. Super Cesta Express. Coche amarillo, I guess. We have this game, another one, in Spain. I don't know if you have it in other places, probably. But if you see a yellow car, you proclaim coche amarillo, which just means yellow car. Coche meaning car, and amarillo meaning yellow. And you punch him, you punch the person who didn't proclaim it first in the arm. And that's the game. And now we just drive, and drive, and drive. It's a shame I had to lower the graphics so it would run. Oh hey! A Romanic church, I don't know how you call them. We call it this style, we call it Románica. Mira, a ver, mira por dónde va, gilipollas. Coño, tanto pararte en medio de la puta carretera, imbécil. As I was saying, I forgot the name of that style in English, but they're really common where I am from. There's plenty of them. They're like little squat churches with really thick walls. Actually, we are entering... Where the fuck did we enter? Paracuellos. That's what imagination is for. Indeed. I'm just homesick. So it's enough to give me the fix. The imagination fills in the blanks. And now we are leaving. And now we go fast. No, 40. I couldn't read that. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Am I imagining the food? I am hungry after the frosty pancake. Understandable. Have you tried eating the food instead of imagining it? Y pa'lante como de Alicante. Man. Guardia Civil to the right. Right, the Guardia Civil, they tend to have like the barracks basically, cuartelillos, and they live in this copy-pasted housing. Well, almost all apartment blocks are copy-pasted in Spain, thanks to lazy-ass engineers. And the massification of the cities in the 50s, 60s. There was like massive waves of migration from rural Spain into the cities, so a lot of houses needed to be popped up quick. Not of the best quality, obviously, but, you know. Wouldn't expect anything else from La Españita. The hell do you mean it's still 40? We're in a highway. But yeah, they have like those, cause they are technically part of the armed forces, if memory serves me right. Technically. Want something really healthy and warming from Spain. Oh, what you want is cocido. Well, cocido is not one dish, it's like a type of dish, basically. Think how the word soup is used for like multiple things under the same umbrella. When my mother used to cook is used chickpeas, chorizo, morcilla, panceta, a mystery ball of meat from leftover meat usually. What's the word for repollo in English? Cabbage, potatoes, carrots, oignon, some garlic too, of course, and a few, and like some spices. I don't remember exactly which ones now. I think it was rosemary and parsley, as well as black pepper and salt, of course. Piding offense los cojones. Puta Guardia Civil. finding me and shit. Y tato, que va muy lento. Easy. It's that easy. Ah, now we are where I like to drive. The crappy secondary roads where if you encounter a tractor, you're gonna be stuck behind it. Like, sometimes you can find them in this good quality, but usually secondary roads in Spain are fucked. But you go there for the experience and to avoid paying the toll booth in the highways, which are also fucked. Because they use pocket the money and not actually invest it in the highway system, because... or any system. How spell? Cocido. Well, you spell it like this. But I don't know what is the name of that particular cocido. Because it's like a whole family of foods. Man, I should make it. Oh, that thing. You make that and you have food for days. Oh, so good. One thing my mother used to do that was really kino was to... Oh, hey, Soria. We're going to Soria. Basically, before serving the cocido, she would like grab some of the liquid of the broth, because it was very liquidy, of course, you know. That's the whole point of cocido. And cook some... those that are kind of like spaghetti but short, that pasta that is like short spaghetti that you use for soup. And have like first a bowl of soup with the broth from the cocido, and that was mwah. Man, I miss that so much. But I cannot get hold of a good chorizo for a reasonable price in this country. Let alone morcilla, I haven't seen morcilla. It's just not existent. And if you don't have morcilla, it's just not the same. Panceta I also haven't seen. But there are something similar to panceta, just not salted. Which is still, yeah, that's the word. When it comes to food names, I mainly know them in Spanish and a bit in German and very, very little in English. Almost all my cooking I do in Spanish or in German if it's for job. Well, back when I work in the kitchens, that is. Nuestro hijo nace. Tómame calentito a tu ritmo, que soy como un vino tinto. Si me tomas en frío engaño, con los años me aumento cariño. Forwards. ¿Cómo se dice prongle en español? ¿Cómo se dice prongle? That is even funnier because I don't need to make it up, because I can just remember what my parents called Pringles, because you should have like questionable pronunciation of English words. It's very funny. ¿Cómo lo dijo? No. Sí. Primble. My mother called them Primbles once. It was very funny. ¿Quieres unas Primbles? Ah. Good times. Oh, that's I know, right? Which is very common for older people in Spain to... Like, none of them ever learned English in class, obviously. Especially because back when my mother... My parents are in their 60s now. Back when they were studying the secondary language offered in high school and school in general, the only foreign language was French. So my mother does know some French. She hasn't spoken it in years, so I don't know how much she remembers, but she actually learned French. And I think my father just never paid attention in class, actually, because he cannot speak any other language than Spanish. And basically, it's very, very rare to find someone above the age of 30, 40 in Spain that can speak English, because, you know, unless they went to a private school, they wouldn't have the opportunity at all to learn, or they learned in their own. That's also possible. But you know, it's not like Spain is known for its proficiency in foreign language. Though most people understand more English than they speak it. And a lot of people just refuse to speak English because they're ashamed of their accent. I used to be in that boat until one day something in my brain flipped. It's like, who gives a shit? Whom cares? And I just started speaking, and my accent has improved a bit, but it will never go away. I just have a thick accent. Same, yeah. Back when I was in primary school, we did have English classes. Like, started at primary school and throughout all of high school. They were just really bad. We never actually practiced or anything. It was always just grammar rules upon grammar rules. So a lot of people I went to high school with cannot speak English, and of course they can't speak English. They weren't taught English. They were just taught to fill in the blanks. I hope it has improved, but at the same time, I'm not holding my breath. The public education system in Spain is fucked. Like, it was never very well funded, but then the economic crisis of 2008 hit. For context, I started high school in 2007. So it was very noticeable once the crisis hit. They started slashing the budget of education, the pensions, healthcare system, you know. Everything under the sun they could feasibly cut funding to. They started cutting all of that, and yeah, it drastically worsened. Go Jackson School on Basado. I don't know, at this point I made my peace with it, but I used to be ashamed of it, because it's like, oh man, it sounds so crungo. But thanks. I do try, at least with German, I tried hard to not have an accent, or not as noticeable an accent, but too mixed degree, because usually most of the pronunciation I'm alright with, but then the umlauts come, and my brain just blue screens. It's like, I have the same issue in Catalan, because I grew up near Barcelona. So the Catalan they teach you in school, and the Catalan that is spoken is the Eastern dialect, which has a fuck ton of open vowels, while the Western dialects of Catalan have closed vowels. Their phonetics are much closer to Spanish. And I cannot for the life of me do an open vowel. The only vowels I can do consistently are A, E, I, O, U. Stuff like etc. No. It's a freak accident when I manage to do them twice in a row. So, actually that is a language that I was so ashamed to speak due to how bad my accent was, that I have half forgotten how to speak it. I can fully understand it still, but if I need to speak Catalan, it takes extra effort, because last time I spoke it was in high school, in 2015. Because I was just so ashamed of how horrid my accent was. That was before I made the switch and went like, who gives a shit when it comes to accent? And now the problem is that I sort of hadn't spoken it for so long that I lost all fluidity, and then laziness kicked in, because in Catalonia you can get by speaking only Spanish, because everybody knows Spanish. It's very common for people to have like a conversation, at least of people who grew up in Catalonia. One party speaking in Catalan, the other is speaking in Spanish, and both of them understand each other. Though usually when one party speaks in Spanish, the other switch to Spanish too, because there are people who only speak Spanish. But it was a combination of I lost all habit of speaking it, because I hadn't spoken it in a while, and just laziness. And I am a very lazy person, believe it or not. At least for some things. I just was like, So, technically I have a C2 in Catalan. Technically. And I fully understand it. Like, if someone speaks it, I'm gonna understand it 100%, no issues. But if I have to speak it, that's gonna be a fucking train wreck. Accent aside, my accent is still horrid. In fact, the language I'm planning on learning next, after I'm more comfortable with German, is gonna be Italian, just so I can get the feeling of having an easy time learning a language. Because holy shit, is German hard for me. I don't know what it is about it just doesn't click in my brain the right way. It's like... why? I think it's the declinations. It fucking kills me. It's like... Why? Just no. Stop. Get help. Ciao ragazzi. Also, Italian is just very easy if you come from Spanish. And if you also know Catalan, it helps, because it's closer to Italian, at least to the southern dialects. Toro de Forne! Okay, that's what I was talking about some time ago. This thing, those bulls over there. Those are like some ancient, like from the 80s or 60s or whatever. Some old-ass marketing campaign by, I think they sell whiskey. I know they sell some liquor. A company called Osborne, and that is their symbol, the bull, and they started plastering them usually along rural Spain, and now it has become a symbol of rural Spain using the Toro de Osborne, like the bull of Osborne. Yeah, your man's ahead of me, some very Krongorski tend to pronounce foreign anything. Trust me, I sound very noticeably foreign. The only language I can pronounce properly is Spanish, no one's surprised. How large, yes. Te joden. Niña cariño, tómame calentito, tu ritmo que soy como un vino tinto. Si me tomas en frío engaño, los años no maldito. For Romanians, it's straightforward to learn Spanish and especially Italian. I assume for, like, it's easier to learn from Romanian to Italian Spanish than it is the other way around because of the declination system. Because I learned Latin in high school. Well, I did 2 years of Latin. I didn't learn a lot. And it was noticeably hard for everyone in the class, even those who were good students, to wrap their head around declination systems. I think it's one of those things when it's lost from the language, it's really hard to sort of... If you grew up in a language that doesn't have it, you need to do a lot of mental footwork to make it click, but that's just my complete guesswork. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the rest area. Because my character needs to eep. Even though we used eeped. And I wanted to drive on the day, because I miss clear skies, actually. Me cago en tu puta madre. ¿Para qué frenas, coño? As I was saying. This is actually considered cloudy in this part of Spain. Like, not super cloudy, but like, shit, there's clouds in the sky, what the fuck? Fuck, my engine is busted. Thanks, asshole. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. It's only in yellow. Unless it's in red, it's good enough. Ignore it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now we nap. And I take a bite from my waffle. 3400. Ni tan mal. Back on the road. Back on the road, baby. I don't know what that alert means, so I'm sure it's fine. Damn it, I cannot go with high beams. There's oncoming traffic. And I'm not gonna be the assholes who blind the oncoming traffic with their high beams. Cat laid on my chest and arms and I was held prisoner until he heard a noise outside. I see you have been liberated. You need to take this chance to break your chains. And instead grab the loaf. Man, I miss my cat. She had to be put down like a month or so ago. I already mentalized myself because she was really old, like more than 15 years old, and it was obvious what was gonna happen. I just wish I was there. It happened when I was in Germany. It's like, oh. My parents didn't tell me for 2 days. It's like, bro, you could have told me. Liberación pronto, yes. The only pet I have here is a newt that belongs to my partner. And don't get me wrong, I spend lots of time looking at the newt. But you cannot play with the newt or hug the newt because it's a tiny little aquatic lizard. Well, amphibious lizard. Solution, I must get a snake. Since my partner doesn't want a dog, very sad. I miss my dogs, though from what my parents tell me they are thriving in the new place they got. They weren't the most active of dogs anyways, they mainly just slept around and lazed around. They were living up to the reputations of dogs being lazy. Where the hell? Oh, you're right, that's the entrance to Madrid. Madrid. Alright. My neck. Coño. Alright, the frame rate is once again dead. It do like that. Hold up, someone sent me a message on the phone. There is no problem that can come from texting and driving. Trust me, bro. I know what I'm doing. As the famous last words go, at least in Spain, yo controlo, which means I control. Like I control it, I'm in control, etc. Yo controlo, loco! Usually followed by instant fuck happens. As you saw life be sometime. Badajoz. I will forever remember that time I was driving to Extremadura. And in the outskirts of Madrid we drove past that dumpster, and it was the stinkiest thing I had smelled to that point. That smell still lingers in my nose from time to time. Or at least it did until I smelled worse things. Once I started working in the kitchens. Because usually you keep this, like if it's a large enough place, you have like its own dedicated garbage room, and that's where you take like the garbage. And it usually stays there for a few hours and whatnot. Until whenever the trash collection comes. Depending on the place, it could be a day, especially if it's a slow season. Sometimes it comes like once every other day. So it can acquire some rich aromas. That's some foul shit. Anyways, I'm tired of going slow. I wanna go fast. Meow. It's alright, I'm sure the police won't notice me. Look, I paid for the whole speedometer. I wanna use the whole speedometer. See, I'm using it. No, not a single one notch goes to waste. Man, it's getting a bit too warm for Blanky. But Blanky offers extra padding on the armrest. Gotta wake up all the people sleeping in the rest area. So they know that I'm in the house. Back in the road, baby. Esa sonrisa night. Itchy. It's not fair, you're allowed to go faster than me. The fuck? Ah! I'm blinded. I shouldn't look at the glowing lakes. It is not safe. Alright. What was I doing? I mean, talking about, I know what I'm doing. I'm driving to... Actually, I forgot where I am driving to. Well, the destination doesn't matter. It's all about the journey. It's all about the journey, getting there, you know? I can't see shit. And to the right. Oh, hell no, you ain't overtaking me. This is a matter of personal pride, and I just don't like your stupid face. You think you're gonna overtake me? Huh? 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 Think again, punk! Know your place, trash. I rule these streets. Be a reckless driving. Anyway. Now go to the rest area so that I can make it daytime again. Because driving at night is not so fun with all the graphics low. Because I cannot see shit. Frena, frena, frena! If you're wondering, frena means brake. But it's the imperative version, so like, you're giving the order to brake. Whoops. That wasn't it. Hotel. How much gasoline do we have? Ah, half a tank. We can fill it elsewhere. Oh, you know what? This is perfectly timed for the outbreak. Be right back. And from the depths I return. Hi! Pollo. Man, I love that pollo image. I have been told that there exists a non-crap quality image of the chicken itself just sitting there.
McClunky.
And I needs it. McClunky. I'm McClunky till he shot first.
McClunky.
Should I get gasoline? Nah, I'll find another. I still have. Let's do the proper Spanish experience. Not go looking for a gas station until you hit reserve. And then you panic like, oh fuck, oh shit, oh no. Tell me, Malra, would you McClunky? Are you a certified McClunkier?
McClunky.
I guess that answers our question.
McClunky. 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 McClunky.
You find a barn through all your points at this rate. McClunky is the perfect point tax. It's like the leak. It helps me keep people's points down. So that they never redeem the bad redeems. Like the forbidden coursing for 15 minutes. Or was it 10 minutes? I forgot how long I made it. But it is a length of time superior to a minute and shorter than an hour. That much I remember. And I'm cleaning my glasses. Mierda, 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 mierda! Wasn't my fault, it was McClunky. Blame mother. Yes, yes. My brain is on such limited capacity, McClunky button presses intellectual capacity. People don't know that pressing the McClunky button shows that you are a free thinker. So-called free thinkers when they see the McClunky redeem. Tunnel. Lights. Did you know turning your lights on is mandatory when driving through a tunnel, at least in Spain? And if you don't, now you do. Isn't this the most educational channel in all of Twitch.tv? Probably not, I hope not, because otherwise shit's fucked. And then there is this sign like, lights? In case that you want to turn them off, because it is recommended to drive with your lights on during the day. However, I don't see how that is needed in Spain. Ah, look at that beautiful cloudless sky. Ah, how I miss it. How I... fuck. Running over McClunky with your truck and with your copilot. Alright, I'll try my best. A second. Paint up. No, wait, you are the bad one. I'm a McClunky that B. Paint. I almost opened the default paint, which is the Windows 10 version. That would have been a no-go. Where are you, MS Paint? There we go. Alright, let us begin this artful operation. Thick. Let's draw the circle for wheel number 1. Shit. Would you believe me if I told you I am not a good artist, at least when it comes to plastic arts such as, well, art. My art is shit posting. I am a shit post artisan. Wait. Okay, now that's more like it. Perspective, how does it work? Artisana premium, yes. Calidad artesanal. This is the bumper. In domingo a tarde fa los coches de choque. I'm a clunked all over her till she shot first. I guess that's the word, tapacubos. And for simply, to make it easier, let's just make it carry a cargo. Then these are the cables. If memory serves me right, they're usually blue and red. Yeah, it works. Yeah, that's the copilot. Salpicadero. Comienza mi pesadilla, mi poco celo se mi nómina ilegal. Yo como firma that says Pirita in case, you know. I'm modeling it after my ETS2 track. More or less. As good as my art skills will let me. A seat. Here we have Kunk. The more I want a color it in, and it will be more obvious that it's Kunk. Yeah, that's gunk colored. Close enough. Define custom colors. Close enough to the gunk. Then here will be like the little console thingies that gunk's got going on. That. Am I clunked until she phaser blast all over my Sarlacc? Yes. Oh, the Sarlacc. This is supposed to be a hand/arm, but that obviously didn't pan out. Bugai number 1, Bugai number 2. It's contorting in pain. Now wait. My clunky. Gunk.
McClunky.
I hope that is satisfactory. I cannot get any better at art than this, I am sorry. This is my limit. Ah, itchy. Clubums. Oh yeah, right, I forgot the fitzies. Thank you. And now we close it. Save changes to untitled. Nah. Never. It has been McClunked. Now we drive. Wait. Why do I need to take this exit? Oh, because I skipped the exit to Almaraz. No, I didn't. Well, I did skip it, but not like that. If I wasn't living in perpetual terror from the copyright bots due to the way I upload VODs to YouTube, because Twitch copyright bots are more lenient, but YouTube, that is the land of the corporate vultures. I would like to be listening to Stopper right now. A true artist, beauty is ephemeral, fleeting, a hit and run. Exactly. Part of the expression, the raison d'être of my art is that it leaves. As soon as it arrives, it flees. This says a lot about society and life. The hell do you mean damage 20%? La hostia. It will be fine, don't worry. It will buff itself out. It's fine. It's fine. Look, it's still only in orange. As long as it's not red, we're good. I'm not sure if it can go red or if it always stays in orange, but look, if you ignore the problem, it obviously goes away. If you do not acknowledge that the problem exists, then it just doesn't. Oh fuck, no, what did I do? Buah, agudo. ¿Qué coño es el agudo? ¿Eso? I guess it is, because it shut the fuck up. Vamos a ver, ¿qué puta tecla es, coño? The other one, then. I deactivated it, I think. Yeah, we're fine, see? All good. All is good, all is correct. All is in order. And all because I wanted to activate the fucking lights and I press A instead. The track is doing fine, I don't know what they talk about, like damage. Need to see service immediately. Well, if it's so immediate, then how come it's running this fine, eh? Exactly. Trying to scare me into action. 39%. It's not even 50%. How bad can it be? Huh? Are we that obsessed with perfection that if things aren't under an unrealistic threshold of damage, we go like, no, it's too dangerous in the road. The engine may collapse at any point, causing a massive accident. It's like, well, what is the spiciness in life if there are no accidents? Exactly. Exactly. If I spam A and D, Forgot the name. The thingy dances. Hawaii, Bombay. Ah, shit. Stretch my neck a bit too hard. But we shall be fine. McClunky. I mean, I have McClunky stuck in my brain. Could be worse. Puerto de Miraverde. Coño de puerto, estamos medio Extremadura. Aquí no hay mar. Almaraz. Alright, there is a nuclear power plant near Almaraz. Right, I'm envy now. Cerrejón. Oh, it's getting cloudy. That sucks. And my frame rate is also getting cloudy. Iberatómica. Oh wait, there is no... Check vigil continuous consumption service. Nah. Hello? Do you just let anyone into your nuclear power plant? I guess they do. Let us explore. McClunky. Neck pain. What do you have? What you got? Forklifts to... what the fuck? De Bistrica? Bistrica? Wheeloader to Madrid. Albacete, Cagaidete. There is this funny childish rhyme with Albacete. A city in Spain that goes Albacete, Cagaidete, which literally means Albacete, shit and leave. Can you hear the engine like... Isn't that the coolest shit ever? It is dying yet it is still working. If I pretend it's cool instead of dangerous, maybe they let me keep driving without going to the service. Probably not. Alright, where is the closest work? What the fuck is this? I don't know. But from afar it tricked my brain into thinking it was Kiso for a split second. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there we go, there's one. Man. Is that the closest one? All the way in Badajoz? Joder. Let's hope the track lasts until then. Well, oh yeah, right over there. In the distance, that's where the reactors are. But I cannot see the cooling plant. $70. Cerra. We are going to the house. Whoop. Ignore that. Now let's burn that tire. Río Tajo. Now that sure is a river. And I've grown desensitized to river ever since I moved to Germany. So many of them. In Spain you have like a handful of big rivers. And when you see them it's like, whoa, look at that river. But here's like, whatever. Hey Van, good morning. How's it going? What is the app in this Monday? Vehicle malfunction? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Suprema. Do noise woke up. Understandable. Oh, easy. Easy. All good. No problem. Everything under control. Not a single moment that there was not control going on. Night shift done. Oh. Congrats. Is it time to sleep now? Or do you sleep later? When I did night shifts, I went to sleep as soon as I was done. I don't really want to do night shifts ever again. They fucked me up real good. I just cannot focus at all. No matter how early I go to sleep or how much I sleep, they kill me. Nice book far from it. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Still have to say, I'm not sure I have seen a brown color car in years. That is one car color that has sort of gone extinct. Most car colors have gone extinct. Almost all cars are either white or black. It's boring as shit. Though in Spain having a white car makes more sense since it heats less. It absorbs less heat from the sun. Those are the exact same car twice. But in parts where that doesn't make sense, it's still like mainly white and black cars. So boring. Add some color, some spice. Then again, most new cars that I've seen nowadays tend to be SUVs. And those things are just ugly shit boxes no matter what you try to do. And nobody forced them to buy the crappy car. It's not even a cheap car. I don't know why they keep buying SUVs. I've never laid eyes upon an uglier type of car in my life. But then again, I am a sedan enjoyer, so have a pill cocktail of melatonin, zinc and magnesium 30 minutes before night shift ends. I'm not sure what that does, but I do sympathize with the pill cocktail. Hey, the hell of a vehicle malfunction? Who slammed the brakes? Because I didn't. It's one thing for the engine to die, but why the hell do you have to slam the brakes, game? I wanna keep speeding away. I still have momentum. The engine died. Nothing else. Man. When you can't even dangerously drive a damaged vehicle, you know shit's bad. Why the hell did you break, you idiot? Hold on. Need to teach this bastard a lesson. So many brown cards, no. You. I'm gonna show you what, how to break. Come on, go faster, little truck. I know you can. I know you got it in you. Speed, speed, lover. Come on. A little bit more juice. Brake check, motherfucker. Who said you can be? I'll show you. Brake checker, yes. Always. I'm sorry how the police didn't give two shits. I was like speeding like crazy and driving dangerously right next by them. They're like, yeah, whatever. Who cares? Limau. I haven't been assigned to traffic tickets today. Talavera, la real. Talavera. Hey, I used to go to Talavera. But not Talavera la real, it was another Talavera. Or was it la real? Nah, I think it was another one. See, it was Talavera... No, it may have been Talavera la real. Actually, never mind. It's fragmentary memories. What the fuck did you do that for? It was funny. Also, he braked for no good reason at another time and I made it personal. Alright, there is an airbase somewhere here. Alright, plane nerds, what plane is that? Ah! I don't know much about planes. What I know is mainly boats. And even then, Zozo. And I guess tanks to an extent. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, let's see. How much does it cost to repair? Yeah, we are repairing it. Yeah, probably better to replace the transmission. It's gonna be expensive, but we got the money. I have a bunch of underlings working for me. It's like nothing ever happened. Don't you agree? Alright, let's continue our tourism of Spain. Mapa del mundo. I go here. Then let's go to Leon. We're having fun, aren't we? Aren't we, people? Aren't we having a jolly old time? Dobra Ferma, I think that says. And now we are leaving Badajoz. Wait, why are we leaving Badajoz? I wanted to go in. Oh wait, never mind, right, this is on the outskirts, and to get there you need to first leave. And you go straight to Leon. We'll spam Badajoz another time. Or, no, shit, that has a barrier. Alright. Let's drive the truck. I wonder if in American Truck Simulator you can add track nuts to your truck. Because if you can't, I would be disappointed. Like, come on. Land of the free. You need to have the track nuts. Big track nuts. So everybody can see that you got the big nuts around. I bet it's a mod. I mean, it definitely is a mod, probably. I don't know, I don't own American Truck Simulator. I forgot to buy it in the last Steam sale. Because I did set aside like some €5 for it some time ago. But what was I saying? Let me think. Right, but it should be in the vanilla, you shouldn't need a mod. Otherwise I feel you no longer have the right to call it American Truck Simulator. See, it ain't free enough! Everybody needs to know that you are the truck up with the biggest nuts! Ta 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 ta. Let's go to Salamanca. Coche amarillo. Imagine I punch you. Says with yellow car. You had plenty of time to react, yet you didn't chat. Skill issue. All the time in the world. Ah, come on! It was a love touch. Just a little touch. A love kiss. Accident. God. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a broken tire. Yeah, those are common to see in Spain, in highways. You will see like big ass track tires that have disintegrated, because oftentimes they wear them until they literally explode. That's a big cause of accidents. But it's really common to see them go. You see like a stripe of tire, like. Though usually they aren't in this stripe, we call it cuneta. I don't know what's the name in English. They're usually in the middle of the road when you see them and you have to dodge them. Eventually they do start appearing in the cuneta. I don't know who moves them there, but someone does. Lost in America. Man, I remember seeing Halloween live, and they did part 1 of Keeper of the Seven Keys, Coche Amarillo, but they never did part 2. Another yellow car. Damn. And I'm still butthurt about it. Like, how are you gonna do part 1 of Keeper of the Seven Keys and not follow up with part 2, man? Man? Leaving it incomplete? The Keeper of the Seven Keys. Man, I miss going to concerts, but no money. And all my friends are busy now and I'm alone. Although this time, if I go to a concert, I will bring earplugs, because my hearing has deteriorated, that's for sure, from not wearing earplugs and being in concerts. Especially that one that was in an enclosed space. Turns out, being close to the front in a metal concert, it's loud. And that will damage your hearing. Do it often enough and it will stick. I know only the most unknown pro tips in the Pirita channel. What the fuck? Why is it all dark and shit? What am I, in Germany? Damn it! I wanted to enjoy clear skies. If I want to see shit-ass cloudy skies, I look out the window. Well, I haven't seen the sun in a week. Well, no, it was still behind clouds. My standards have dropped so low on what constitutes as seeing the sun that if it's only slightly cloudy and you can still tell that there's a cloud behind the cover of clouds, it's like, oh, it's sunny. When my standards used to be, there is one lone cloud in the sun, the perfectly azure sky has been ruined forever. I am not leaving the house now. I am offended. I exaggerate, but you know. To an extent, I just got used to basically seeing the nice blue of the sky. And I haven't seen it in a long time here. Sometimes you can see it through the clouds, but not often. I miss it. I miss it more than I thought I would. That and the food. Oh god, the food. It's not like German food is bad or anything, but I just miss the food at home. And I am not paying 5 euros for like the saddest chorizo to ever grace humanity. I have standards still. Hunting high, hunting low. Oh wait, no, it was searching. Hunting high was a song from Stratovarius, I think. I think so. I would listen to Stratovarius in ages. They have like a really cheesy music video. I don't remember for which song, but they got like, they tick all the power metal cheesy music video tropes with like the fans at full blast, so their head is like constantly waving, on a like with the lights and everything. Still nowhere near as cheesy as the music video for Emerald Sword by Rhapsody, but that one is... They are cheating, they're basically doing a LARP. Are we in reserve yet? Nah, so no need to fill the tank. Ah, we return. Have you tried going faster? So I don't crash against the ass of your car. Hunting high, hunting low, but we don't know where we are. Yeah, it does give the vibe of driving in Spain. Mozarbez. Well, people usually give too much safety distance in this game. In reality, it's very common to see idiots like stick to your ass, because they really want you to do a brake check. That is my only theory. Ar cabrón, acelera. Well, we don't know where we are. No wonder it wasn't turning. I was pressing Q instead of A. It's like, where's the track not going left? Why? Some relaxed driving in the morning. Hearing the pigeons outside. Man, I hate feeling homesick. I cannot do anything to fix it. Because I cannot afford right now to travel to Spain. Neither in terms of time nor monetary. What? How did I get stuck? Whatever. Tira para adelante, coño. Este ritmo no nos va a incorporar ni para mañana. You see, an intrinsic part of driving in Spain experience is to yell and insult the other drivers. Otherwise you're doing it, bro. A very common, not necessarily insult, but like frustrated thing to yell at drivers is to ask them, like, if they won their driving license in the lottery. It's like, ¿te ha tocado el carnet en una tómbola o qué? Tombola is like a small lottery. So you just ask like, did you earn your license in a lottery? And then you complain that they just hand out licenses to every idiot. Which, you know, may be true, because I've seen some absolute idiots driving, but at least for me, they were really fucking strict with the exam. Like, any little mistake, they would hone in on it and destroy me for it. They would McClunky all over them. Itchy nose. Coche amarillo. Nah, I desire speed. Let us go fast. How much money do I have? 111,000. Sobra. Sobra. Sobra que voy. Let us speed. Speed, no, no. You know, it's been a while since I had to endure a peaje, but I think I know why. Most of the toll booths, like one of the biggest concentrations, is in Catalonia. There are almost no highways without a fucking toll booth in them. God, I hate toll booths. You go to, especially the area around Extremadura and the like, they don't have any. Probably also because no one fucking drives there, other than to holidays. And I can't say that because I am from there, so they cannot accuse me of shit. Padus? Why are there so many trailers in Cyrillic? Like, there are plenty of drivers from, like, trucks from Eastern Europe in Spain, but usually they're carrying Spanish cargo, not the other way around. Actually, one thing I used to do when I was driving the highways, I'm bored out of my mind, was to check the driver, like the license plate in the trucks I would see. The most common ones were Romania and Poland. Like, it was Romania, Poland. Then usually you would see. It was LT, which I'm not sure if it's Latvia or Lithuania. I think it may be Lithuania. But I don't know what the shortenings of the, like that thing, for example in Spain, it's an E, of the EU license plates mean. Why was that? And then of course Portugal, you would also see lots of Portugal. But I think by far the biggest amount, like, at least that I saw around Catalonia, the most common foreign truck driver, like not the trailers were whatever, usually they were from Spain, but like the truck itself, most of them were Romanian. Well, not necessarily most of them, but like the one I saw the most compared to others. My English is deteriorating quickly. You're getting tired, you found a parking place to rest. Nah, we fine. We are fine. Actually, are we? You're in a resting place here in Valladolid. Need to resist temptation. We are lost, lost in America. Alright. I don't think I've ever been to Valladolid. Or even driven through Valladolid, because it was out of the way.
McClunky.
Yes, thank you for the McClunky to wake me up. Wait. Alright, just this exit. Valladolid is a fairly large city as far as I know. Like, for Castilla y León standards, which are fairly low, it's not the most populated of autonomous communities. But in comparison to Extremadura, then... Yeah, now I'm getting tired. That's what I have the little eyes closing. I wish you could disable the message. So I was watching over you, ready to shoot second, yes. Poor Grido. Got retcon into shooting first, even though we all know that's not our Grido. TM Istanbul. I don't know what are you transporting? No. You say TM Istanbul. And I have no clue to decipher what it is. Vignan, how about your return to life? ¡Eh! ¡Pues la hijo puta! ¿Para qué coño tiras para adelante y luego frenas, cabrón? Cago en la puta, me tocan todos los tontos siempre. Macho, es que no falla, ¿eh? Todos los inútiles me tocan a mí. Man, I always get the most useless drivers. What's the character on your track? The character? Oh, that's Jan Bart from Azur Lane. My Azur Lane waifu, basically. I did look, they don't have Kiso from Kankol in the workshop. Very sad. There's no appreciation for the fine arts anymore. Is that the entrance? No. No one is looking. Here, I even put the blinkers. Oh wait, no, this is a garage. I cannot sleep here unless I buy it. Ah! I see the true of Fook. Yes. Yes, indeed. Hold up. Ole! I would say that's an unrealistic graffiti, but I've actually seen some people just randomly go ole in their graffitis. can't even complain it's inaccurate. Look, what am I supposed to do? Not bring my wife along? Hello, search for good tomboys. Are you a good one? Oh, hey, bros, Levitz, welcome. I'm not sure I would define myself as good, but I do like to consider myself a tomboy. Anyways, welcome. I am tracking around Spain because I'm feeling homesick. You are getting tired. Actually, fun fact, in Spain, one common, usually derogatory term for tomboys is, like, the most common one that is still derogatory is marimacho, but another one that is more derogatory and less common is camionera, which literally means is the female form of tracker. I don't make the connection until now. I'm tired to be lied, you are no tomboy. Alright. Then leave, I guess. Where is it? Here. Actually, the ad starts in reach. Ah, my hands. Actually, time for the ad break. Be right back. I am back. Ah, my dick. No. Let us return to the driving. Scadra? Yeah, so that's a Scadra. Jennifer V has leveled up. Why the hell is this thing stuck? Wait, I can still back up with the... No. That was weird. No, well... Let us continue. World map. Where was I? I am in Valladolid. Oh, right, I was going to Leon. Right. I remember. Memory has returned. Komoto. Tira pa'lante, tira pa'lante. Tenemos la primera en el loro de papel. Chirrian las cuatro ruedas. En el acero y acelera un poco más. Oh. Hey, Moldo. What's up? Oh wait, no, you were already here, never mind. My memory is whole. I remember. The only downside of streaming on the mornings is that my brain is barely here. Mainly because I sleep like shit. I've been doing so for a while now. No, my frame rate. Frame rate return. Simancas. What the fuck? There's a place called Simancas? Desire quality. Vaya dolido este. León, Burgos. Man, I wish I could drive through the cities a bit. Like, not necessarily a whole lot, but you know, at least enter. You cannot enter Madrid at all. You're always like going through the... Me esperas. Te me esperas, cabrito. But yeah, what's up with the old... Did you encounter a big ass spider over there in the land down under? Oh shit, no, I don't remember the song. I come from the land down under. I say, do you speak my language? Smile, give me a Vegemite sandwich. Alright. Headlights usage of... Son las 7 de la puta mañana, loco. Hijo de puta. Man, who turns off headlights on at 7 in the morning? Never seen anyone do that. You bamboozle a viewer, have I? Sasuga, yes. Though I guess I was never approved by expert opinion or something. I don't care. Now the fucking song is stuck in my head again and I don't remember the lyrics at all. I hate that. Back to 90. No, wait. No. This is the exit, or are they both going? Yeah. They both take the exit to Salamanca. No, wait, that's Leon. There we go. Leon was in the news recently. Oh, was it? What happened? I haven't really been keeping up with the news at all. I found out that the more I try to keep up with news, usually the more depressed I get. Autovía del Noroeste. I come from the land down under. Damn, it's stuck in my head. Because of the drink, matar judíos. Okay, there is a town called Mata Judíos, but the hell do you mean the drink? This is news to me. Benavente Sur. Consnor. Vamos a ver, cabrón, ¿no ves que tienes un Zeda y te vas a colar, hijo de puta? Encima vas a serme culpa ahora, que no sepas puto conducir. Ay, an alpha. Man, I hate when the game is that. It's like, oh, they have a yield sign, they're gonna ignore it and crash against you, and it's gonna be your fault. It's like, excuse me? They are the ones with the yield sign. I don't have to yield for them. But it's a tradition where people drink some sort of lemonade before Easter. Ah, I see. That's the first time I hear of that. But yeah, that... I think it's like a tiny village actually, not even a town. But Mata Judíos always appears in the news when like people are like, the name is like... Who really cares about the name? It's not like they're living up to the name, regardless of how the etymology ended up to sound like what it sounds like. So many real problems in Spain, and they're like banging on about the name of some tiny shitty ass village no one really cares about. Yeah. It appears from time to time in the news when either some corruption scandal is going on and they need to divert attention, or nothing is going on and they need something to put in the news. They go like, do you remember this shit village with like a few old farts living in it? It has a name that is kinda sushi baka. It's like, who cares? Let them change it or not. Literally, who gives a shit? It's just the name. Let them sort it out. It's their village after all. Or town. I don't remember how big it is. Espérate. Speed lock. No. Pro skills. It's 9 AM. Surely they allow me to turn the fucking lights off already, right? I hope so. And we have entered Leon. Leon discovered. I think I may have driven through Leon once. But if I did, I sure as shit don't remember much. Seat Leon. Yeah, this is what it's named after. Actually, speaking of, you cannot go to the islands, can you? No, you cannot go neither to the Balearic nor the Canarias. I think that's Madeira. Curious. Makes sense, yeah. The most common Seat variants are Seat Ibiza and then Seat Leon. But there used to be others, like the Seat Toledo, the Malaga, which didn't succeed commercially in Greece, for reasons we do not fully understand. Let's try to Gijón. First we go that way, and then that way to Gijón, and then there. Newcastle now are extremely expensive, yeah. Doesn't help that they moved to basically pop out SUVs only, which are even more expensive because they're more car. Like, they still make non-SUVs, but they are dangerously popular by how shitty they are in terms of looks and practicality. Now wait. Now. Remote track dealer discovered. Pa'lante. Remember, stop signs are yield signs, and yield signs are suggestion. That is how it is. That is the way. Y para izquierda. Oh man, those are the old variants of the trash cans. It's been ages since I saw them. Though the ones I haven't seen ever since they moved to the new, shittier, uglier, god-awfuler containers are the ones that used to be like... not circular, what's the name? Like a dome. They were kinda like a dome? Man. Wonder what happened to them. Like, I know they all been decommissioned, but like, I wonder if there's some tiny town that still holds onto them. Like, I remember once doing the driver practices for the driver exam, right? Going to a village that had... Sal puto medio niño. That still had the really, really old stop signs. The ones that were still a circle, that's how old they were. I'm fairly small. ¡Coño! Joder. €22, are you kidding me? Ugh. I hate tolls. Alright, why is the frame rate dying so hard? A very good question. Frame rate has doth return. And back to... oh wait, no, it's a 90, so... hell yeah. Hell yeah! Ah, my eyes itchy. Are you using Vinion? Yep, I am. Though I still have the same lag problems with VC Phase. And with V Magic Mirror, 50-50. 50-50. Why are you asking? So you fix your shit. No, I don't think it's just because of that, because with VC face I also get it. And Be My Mirror... no, still happens too. I think it's just that I have not a whole lot of resources. Like the computer is crappy. It's an old laptop. Let's go see the vistas. The magnificent vistas. Reservoir of Barrios de Luna. Oh, pantano. For whatever reason, we call reservoirs pantanos, which is the same word for swamps. Although swamps are also called ciénagas. So there are your 3 Spanish words of the day. A lot of these things were made where, like these reservoirs, where they were located, there used to be villages. So they had to evacuate the village and then the thing got flooded. And sometimes when the water levels are low due to a drought, which happens more and more often, you actually see like the church bell tower starts to poke out of the water. And as the water level drops, you see more of it. Same in Romania. Oh, you also have those water reservoirs? I assume Romania wouldn't need such a big need for it. But then again, maybe it is drier than I expected. My perception of that area is a bit like wonky in terms of how wet or dry it is. Oh yeah. Oh, I see. That's interesting to know. I don't know how dry or wet the area around the Black Sea is. I know the Mediterranean is in general really dry, except for maybe no, even northern Italy is still very dry. It's just not as dry as, say, the southern Mediterranean or the eastern Mediterranean. No. I got all gassy all of a sudden. Gijón, Santander. Tira pa'lante, tira pa'lante. Metemos la primera en el oro department. Chirrian las 4 ruedas. It's a continental template. La hostia! It's okay, it's fine. The track is still stunning, everything good. Huh. I guess, no, yeah, continental can get still quite dry. Interior Spain is continental climate, since it's like completely surrounded by mountain chains on all sides, and it gets like really hot and really cold. Well, not as cold as, say, further north in the continent, but still quite cold. Like, it's not like the Mediterranean part of Spain where it's way more temperate. Why use the blinkers? Why use the blinkers? That is not the Spanish way. El acero acelera un poco más. German quality. Pretty the BMW driver. Nah, it's not even a BMW thing in Spain. Like, barely anyone uses the fucking blinkers. Fucking hate it, man. It's so hot, it's like... Rrr. Acero y acelera un poco más. Y acelera un poco más. Wait. Yeah, it's here. Sometimes it's hard to read the GPS. Maybe I shouldn't depend on the... Wait, the fuck do you mean Gijón Discover? I haven't even gotten to the city yet. Ah, my eye! You hate driving in Spain, try driving in Italy, Rome, Naples, man. You'll hate it. Nah, I already know the reputation of Italian drivers. They're worse than ours. Like... Especially southern Italy, they say that is... People don't... follow the... Like, that's what they say, this... The traffic lights. And if you want to cross, you just need to throw yourself into the road and the people will brake then. And if you want to die in a car crash driving Romanian roads, people rarely can respawn. Oh, I haven't personally driven, but I have been in cars around Polish roads. And it's like a road that hasn't seen road maintenance since the times of Stalin. Probably. Like, it has more potholes than it has anything left of road. And it's like a narrow-ass road, and people doing like 120 on it. So I was around Poland that I saw like a truck driver driving while eating a yogurt with both hands. It's like, man, yeah. They truly do drive like they can't respond. Though I have such encounters in Spain too. Once I was driving with my mother returning home, and in the oncoming lane, it was just like one lane for each direction road, you know, like a fairly small typical side road. And there was a car coming, and we were going, and then another car came from the oncoming lane at 130 or 140 easily, and just whipped in between my mother's car and the other car that was coming with barely any space. We almost fucking died. It's like, bro. It only happened once, but that's one times too many if you ask me. Alright, so we have discovered Gijón. Have I discovered A Coruña? Apparently not. Bilbao, Pamplona. Okay, so Pamplona, Lleida, Vandellós. Oh, I'm still planning to discover. Let's keep going. Let's go to A Coruña. Tan, 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 tan. Oh, hey, now we're in reserve. No, I need that. I'm sure I'll find a gas station at some point. Or another. I'm sure we'll be fine. There's no need to worry. Everything is just fine. Y acelera un poco más. Muy lento. 1040 euros. La hostia. Man. Someone wants to afford their holidays based off of my ticket, huh? Jesus. 1,000 euros for only being 15 kilometers above the speed limit. Come on now. They sure love keeping an entrepreneur down. I am a literal job giver or maker. I forgot how they call it in English. Job maker, I think? Yeah, something like that. And this is how they reward me. By finding me when I break the law. Unbelievable. I cannot speed because the car in front of me, I think it's a Guardia Civil car. Yeah. Which I'm not even sure. No, they still do patrol rural Spain. They just stopped patrolling rural Catalonia because then that was given to the Mossos d'Esquadra. Like, the Guardia Civil is normally employed in like the borders because it's like the gendarmes, it's a militarized police force. And it's usually in border duty, like border patrol, etc., whatever. And also operating within rural Spain, because normally we do have the national police and they also operate there, but I'm not sure if they changed and they fully gave that over to the Policía Nacional, like the national police. But for the longest time, at least in rural Spain, the ones who were patrolling and doing like road patrols and all that was the Guardia Civil. I don't know if they still do it. But usually each autonomous community, like some of them have their own police force. At least there's a couple. I'm not sure if now that's just a Catalan and Basque thing. Like I know they have like their own variants of the Policía. Is it only a Catalan and Basque thing? Now that I think about it, because the Basque do have their China, and in Catalonia have the Mossos d'Esquadra, but I think in places like Valencia or Castilla-La Mancha, that is still operated by the Policía Nacional. I don't remember now. I should look it up after stream. Y acelera un poco más, vamos muy lento. Alright. No, that's just a regular car. Hell yeah! Time to speed! Hey, yeah! Yeah, boy! Quedé todo el río en alón. Oh man, I cannot reach 120. I'm sad. What's that? That's a regular car. So we can go back to speeding. Acelera un poco más, que vamos muy lento. Y acelera un poco más. Ahoga en tu laguna el pedal de freno. Wait, that doesn't make sense. What does it say, like, to drown the brake pedal? That will do the opposite of accelerating. I have to recheck the lyrics because now I'm not sure if I'm usually misremembering or it just makes no sense. I will overanalyze a song from like the 2000s, I don't care. I must. What else am I gonna do with my time? Something productive? Come on now. Don't be silly. I'm hungry though. It's almost lunch time. I don't know what to cook for lunch. I'll think of something. I was thinking of risotto, but I'm not sure I can be asked to cook risotto. It takes forever. Let me just do something shorter. You are running out of fuel. You should. Oh, right, fuel. That's something I've been ignoring for a while now. Right. Ah, we'll be fine. We still got plenty in reserve to reach the next gas station. There's no need to worry. Hold on. There we go, the tracking is back to working a bit better. Is this not 80? What the fuck? Or maybe the game just doesn't recognize us having to change. Memory serves me right. I will probably have to check it again. When you enter a tunnel, you need to go 10 kilometers under the speed limit. I think. Yeah, I think that was it. Usually they have like a sign to tell you go 80 instead of 90 or 100 or whatever is the rest of the road speed. I don't think that applies to tunnels on highways though, so they tend to be like rare. In Spain, that is. There are a few, but they're basically like very wide, very gentle thing, turning, so it's still kind of like a highway. So if they turn, it's gonna be fairly gentle. Back in Wide. Oh, hey Duke, welcome back. Oh man, I'm really hungry. How did the walk go? How's it? It's going well. It's going well. Solidly in reserve. What else is new? Also, the track has been stuck at 83 km per hour for ages now. Doesn't want to accelerate further. Because it's a gentle slope. My damn feet hurt. Yeah, makes sense. So why is your driver's seat on the wrong side? It's not on the wrong side. It's on the correct side. Not being able to wear 3 layers and work without sweat. Yeah, that's nice. I do like that here I can actually wear my Ushanka. I mean, I did wear it in winter in Spain too, it was way too hot. But I just like seeing the ear flops flapping about when I woke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never. It's on the wrong side and you're driving on the wrong side. Nah, you're just Brit pilled. Ah! Fuck, my fingers. You should shank a model. I don't know how to do that. And I feel bad pestering Toaston for it. I'm not a whip pill. Well, who do you think they got the idea to drive on the wrong side from? Huh? Huh? Mierda. I knew it was gonna happen. I saw it happening in slow motion in my mind and I was like, nah. Too late to stop it now. Joder. ¿Para qué coño te tiras para la izquierda? Pollardao. Polar fish. I am such a safe driver. Just get the TF2 Shanka mode. Nah. Yep, they were 90. Fucking Britain, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Man, every single time I go to Britain in this game, I accumulate like 500,000 fines because of driving on the wrong side when I have to go into an intersection and back. It's fucking traumatic. Did they really? Well, probably. Took me a bit to get used to driving in Australia. Oh, you're right, Australia also drives on the left. Alright, teletalk time. €2. Acceptable. For JP, no, they built their trains on the left side. Yeah, but didn't they get that from the Brits? Back when they were industrializing? Or westernizing, whatever. Like that is... I think, like... Actually, I'm not sure where I read that. You know, that with the cars too. Well, yeah, but you know what I mean, like, they got having the trains on the left from the Brits. At least that's what I read. Mira, tu puta vida. Which would make sense since they were like allies at the time? Or was that after the Meiji Restoration? I know that the Brits helped the Imperial side. Another fucking toll? What the fuck? Where is the next service station? I really need one. Where is the gasoline? Inside the fucking city. Yeah. No choice about it. Why is the thing? Okay, now works better. Running low on fuel, yep. I have been doing the true Spanish experience of just don't bother refueling until it's on reserve, because you keep forgetting. I'm like, oh shit, it's in reserve. Oh. And then you panic, go all the way to there. So hungry. McClunky. I see. Indeed. You are now able to see. You're welcome. I gave you the gift of sight.
McClunky.
Todo estaba leyendo. I couldn't read that. So sad. Japan, everything is on the left. Yeah, makes sense. There we go.
McClunky.
McClunky. Actually, now that I think about it, what happens in the road? Well, I mean, these are regular border crossings, so there's probably time to switch, but like...
McClunky.
Are there any countries that drive on the... No, I don't think they would. Like, all of them have regular border crossings. Like, countries that drive on the right versus the left when the roads meet in the border. I assume most of them have like a regular border crossing. So it's not like a free-for-all of suddenly switching. May the greatest of rewards fund rapidly... Oh, my greatest of rewards fund rapidly getting drained. When the McClunky redeems its salad, yes. The greatest of rewards is meant to be unclaimed. Unless someone bribes me to redeem it myself. So that's 1,000,000 points, you ain't getting that. Usually when you switch to the border, guards tell you to keep left/right. Yeah, but I'm trying to think, because usually countries that drive on the left tend to be islands. You have Australia, New Zealand, Japan, the UK. Wait, no, I think Laos drives on the left. Or was it Thailand? Africa wants to know location. Oh yeah, right. Right, half of Africa was colonized by the Brits. Right. I keep forgetting the Brits couldn't keep it to themselves to make people drive on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, I guess there will be plenty of crossings there then. And I don't know if India... I assume it drives on the left, but... I think there are former British colonies that drive on the right. Also the Hong Kong-China border. Wait, but I thought the crossing there was a bridge. Though I guess it's still the same issue, to an extent. so hungry. I'm trying to think of the logistics on whether or not I can get that redeemed. You probably cannot. Look, the only way that redeem is getting got is if someone bribed me. Because I'm pretty sure that achieving 1,000,000 points is basically impossible. Well, no, there are possibilities via doing like predictions and whatnot. If enough people participate and you win right, you can actually get a fuck ton of points that way, but that requires participation and the redeem to be made, which I forget often. You should add a backflip redeem. I have 1,000,000 points, where? And was it via predictions or just like years of watching? Now I'm curious. But no, well, yeah, obviously. I haven't been streaming for that long. Actually, how long have I been streaming? Oh yeah, right, almost 2 years. The second year anniversary is sometime in April. I forgot when. I have it written down somewhere. Watching plus betting, yes. So I was right, it's via the betting. Right, predictions. I'm not being Las Islas Filipinas. Bunch of pruts. No, right? Are we driving? You know, we're going to the gas station. Twitch will tell you. Will tell you what? Who has the biggest points? I never actually looked it up if there's a way to tell. Explorar el mundo. Vamos, ¿crees gilipollas? ¿O qué coño te pasa? Imbécil. Cacho, cacho, grama, gramo. Hacemos ni puto caso de las señales del cielo. Camino en acero. Huechi witch. Man, so hungry I lost all energy. Okay, now where the hell are you taking me? Aha. There was. It's less annoying to see in the minimap. Oh, well, there's an 80 zone. 83, there. Ah, no, it's 89. Me watch your geezer drinking on a work night while blowing cash on Tongits and Mahjong. What the hell is Tongit? Have you yet encountered the gambling addict salaryman out there? Well, I can bet fictional Twitch points. Ah, yes. This is how you limit gambling. By making it so people cannot gamble away imaginary points you can't even buy with real money. No hacemos ni puto caso de las señales del cielo. All the while 1,000,000 fucking Spiel casinos and other like slot machine little caves keep sprouting in every corner of every street. Now those are fines, but you see, gambling with imaginary points for fancies, now that is not okay. Filipino card game. Oh, yes, actually in the arcade with the Mahjong machine. And the mother of all horse betting arcade machines. Yeah, you see, that is fine. Because I'm sure someone who is well connected makes hella money from that. Man, I'm really hungry. Alright, now we get gassed up. Probably else you should sleep. There was also another dude here who optimized the fucking blackjack machine. Well, I mean, blackjack seems easy enough to optimize. Like compared to other gambling games. I'm curious, what did he do? $164 diesel. Could be worse. Man was selecting cars to hold at high speeds. He had become a pro gamer like... Right, look at it. Thick. No, I cannot stop here. Parking badly, so everyone's like... Hold up, I wanna get something to munch real quick. There we go. I'm back. No, I don't wanna travel at night. It's lame with the graphics so low. And you at your John right now. What? Ah. The fuck? The hell do you mean? I am trying to decipher it, I am failing horribly. Alright, I almost forgot, I need to check on the drive. I can be absolutely late. I just wanna drive. Let's go to Vigo. From another game you was playing. Oh, right, from Road 96, John, right. I thought you were making a, like the meme of like John Eurotrack Simulator or something like that, you know, like John Dark Souls. Yeah, we're tracking, yeah, junk blood. What? The world location, yeah, that's Road 96. Like at first I made the joke of like it takes place in 1996, but no, turns out the game actually does take place in 1996. As well as there being a road called Road 96. Coincidence? Probably. No cero y acelera un poco más, que vamos muy lento. Na, 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 na. Hold up, my eye was itchy. I should play it again. Finish the 100%ing the other characters, because so far I got Alex and Zoe. So it's left John. What was the name of the police officer? I think it began with A. I forgot. Then Stan and Mitch. Sonia, which probably is gonna be a pain in the ass, because encountering her is very RNG dependent. Jarot, who I'll probably have to take my chances that he doesn't shoot me. And who am I missing? I think that's all of them actually. SNL. Actually, you know what, may as well overtake them all. Ah, feels nice. Feels nice to be fast. Wait, no, you're right. Man, it's hard to read the GPS sometimes. GPS more like gaping his shit. Ha, got him. Ah, got him good. Got him good, young blood. And we are in Vigo. I'm surprised it's sunny. Galicia isn't usually sunny. Northern Spain in general, it doesn't tend to be sunny. It tends to be cloudy and shit. Alright, let's go to Obarco.
McClunky.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
McClunky.
Imagine being a tourist and like, oh, Spain is so sunny. And then you end up in like northern Spain where it's usually cloudy and rainy. And we're like, what the fuck, they lied to me? It's like, nah, man, you went to the rainy part. Spain is surprisingly diverse in weather and like landscapes and whatnot. But then again, most people see Spain only as like Andalusia. And I guess maybe the Costa Daurada? And on that usually. I like to go to northern Spain. Yeah, it's alright, I've been there. I like it. The northern Spain is more expensive than everywhere else in Spain, really.
They're waiting for you, Gordon. In the sex chamber.
Hotel impecable. What? The fuck? I see you decide to give up hope of ever achieving the greatest of reward and you're just spamming all of the redeems. Acero y acelera un poco más, que vamos muy lento. Come on, man! Why are you following the speed limit? Faster! You didn't have an interest in Japan used to rig gamba. If the gamba happens. Because fun fact, if you make the gamba, you cannot actually bet on it. And right now there is nothing to gamba to. So I don't like to make gamba just for the hell of it. I like there to be something to gamba at. And what are the 30k mark under the McClunkies? Yes. Getting a VPN used to trick Twitch to thinking you're not in the Philippines to Gamba. The ultimate power move. What else are you gonna get a VPN for anyway? Other than avoiding re-unlocked content. Come on! Go faster! I thought the VPNs were in so much trouble. Yeah, true. I just find it baffling that it's like, oh yeah, we have this worldwide net. You can connect anywhere in the world instantaneously. Yeah, we're gonna re-unlock it. Why? Because our copyright laws are extremely outdated and made to benefit a tiny elite that siphon all the income from the actual people who created the thing. Because like 9 times out of 10, the only people that the copyright laws protect are like the disc brands, like the ones that sign on discs and whatnot, and big media conglomerates and all that. Still can't get over the fact that they made the fucking internet re-unlocked. Can't have shit in Anno Domini 2024. We were promised the cyber future, instead we get a boring ass dystopia that doesn't even look cool. Primero call you a gringo, no. For the millionth time, we don't get called gringos, they call us gallegos. I still don't know why. I think there was a lot of immigrants from Galicia to the Americas at some point or another. But it's not like Galicia is that populated, it's a fairly low population region. Hostia! Motherfuckers! They put like those death traps there. Damn it, I wanna spend all my money repairing the track thanks to their fucking death traps. Yeah, Linux Low can listen to shit on SoundCloud. Oh no, you cannot listen to the hottest SoundCloud rappers. Gallego don't hit as hard as Gringo though. Why you want me to do? That is just life? Da 80. And now we go. Eventually we may go. There are no police around, let's speed. Let's go fast! Actually, speaking of fast, I need to piss. So, we're back. Hi, I am back, still hungry, but no longer pissing myself. So what? Let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Okay, maybe I shouldn't speed so much. But then again, what is the fun if you don't speed? Or you should do some, can I have a, no, it's not the coppers. We're doing the rallies over here. It's a banana, haha, you know, it's a private part. Oh, I'm gonna report you, they're gonna ban you, Zane. I should eat my shorts. Okay, Bort. Rio Seal. Yeah, we will. Yeah. Got him! Me, no kidding, I am hungry. Driving is so easy, you use broom broom till you. Oh, hey Marty, welcome, how's it going? Zip's coughing confusion. You should zip coughing confusion. Duke, can you do the needful blocks? Oh, I am hungry. What's up? Thought you would be streaming. By now? No. When do you usually stream on? Fuck! Again at 34%. That costed 80,000 last time. Fuck. ¡Andate a la mierda! No será la culpa mía que se me ha cacharrado el coche. Digo, el camión. ¡Hijo puta! Damn it! Verdammt nochmal. At this point, what does it matter? A bit more damage. O barco discovered. View. Let's see what this barco is all about. I also need a service station. I think it went through its daylight savings times like 40 minutes from now. Oh yeah, right. It happened like either yesterday or the day before. Since nowadays I no longer have any clock that isn't connected to the internet, I don't really notice exactly when it happens. But have you tried not to gargle like candy? Then what am I supposed to do with it? Not crash against it? Don't be ridiculous. Get a lot of this nerd, doesn't even need gargle. Although today's stream may not be very long. I still need to cook. You gotta be careful when entering towns and other municipalities. They usually have speed cameras to catch anyone speeding. And now we leave a barco. You see, I watch initial D, they don't do that there. Ah, okay, yes, you got me there. You got me there. That makes you a professional driver, watching initial D. You become capable of Sigdorifto. I still have pending to watch initially, but I just haven't been in the mood to watch a lot of stuff. Okay, so why is there like a camera thingy in here? This looks like fairly unremarkable. Yeah, it's someone's house. I wonder if they have good internet over there. Whenever I see a house in, like outside of like the center of towns or whatever, my first thought is like, do they have good internet there? Los tres cuñados quarry. Los tres cuñados, joder. Ah, it is a quarry. Oh hey, Bread Bun Bun, welcome. Shalom. Yeah, I could have gone pro in Japan to be quite honest. Yes, exactly. Cantera Ibérica. Well, it is a quarry, alright. Have you ever seen a quarry? Here, look at the quarry of all time. Hope everyone is well. Oh, I'm hungry, but otherwise I'm good. Hope everything is good with you too. Okay, what is the nearest mechanic? In León. I'm from León, I'll go to Pamplona. Pamplona, Lleida, Vandellós. I'm wanting to discover all the towns in Spain. Feeling quite homesick lately. This seems like a decent enough use of my time. Have you seen a quarry IRL? I mean, not like these types of quarry, but I've seen the ones that are for like making cement, that they use destroy a hill of... I forgot the name, silicates I think? Basically has what they need for that. It is not, but I continue on regardless. I'm currently attempting vocabulary practice. Oh no, that's hard. I wish you good luck in your endeavors. I also get the strugglino. Life do be like that sometimes. Oh. But I'm gonna keep pressing forward. Tía, que me mato. Y acelera un poco más, que vamos muy lento. Me acelera un poco más. I need to sneeze and it is not coming out. Great. There we go. Actually, well, I don't know, I used to install a sound system to remember copyright. Yeah, that is the issue. Copyright bots, especially in YouTube. The issue comes with like the language I'm studying, the way que me mato. The way word works, they always require some kind of addition to the... Can you believe it? Reading while driving is not the safest thing ever. They always require some kind of addition to the base morpheme. If it's anything but a noun, so I actually tend to remember the base work So the freaking affixes is hard. I recognize those words, but I forgot half of their meaning because I haven't been in advanced language classes in ages. But yeah, I don't understand the struggle. I have a hard time on the wrapping my head around declinations like in Latin or in German. The German isn't as hardcore as Latin, but it's still like something to this day that my brain still goes like. What language is that, bro? Cherokee? Yeah, I have no idea about Cherokee at all. But I assume it uses like... Actually, no, you don't need to use something like declinations to have more affixes and the like to modify it. Pretty sure you can do that without it. But yeah. Language learning can be fun, but it's usually also a lot of fucking effort. Morphemes are basically... No, I do know what morpheme is and what not. I have just forgotten, like... Affix. Affix was at the front or at the end? Because I know it's the opposite of suffix. No, prefix, suffix, affix was like... it's been ages. It can be split into further parts and affix those additional bits, prefixes, suffixes, etc. Right. It's been too long. It's been too long since I was in class, I'm afraid. I wasn't even that good at grammatical, we call it a grammatical analysis. Basically, in Spanish and Catalan class, what we did once we were in like the last years of high school, we would have to grab the entire sentence and just analyze, be like, this is the verb, this is the main noun, the second noun, this is an adjective, etc. Within it, the functions it performs, this is the... How was it called? Shit, we even had to select, like, it was making a whole tree out of the fuckers to analyze them. I don't remember shit, because I remember hating every second I had to study that. Because I was shit at it and it was good. No, it's too early for the lectures. It's why in university didn't have class until the afternoon. Ah, I see you're playing the smart game. Alright, then attack one first. Ah, Duke, have a good bone apple teeth and all that. You will not be the culprit of any dented guardrails, really. Excuse me, these guardrails are made to last. They can take a few hits without denting. How much money? 124,000. No, I should do one job before I repair the track. This shit is costing me money. Why is my thing frozen? Can you return to life, please? Pretty please? No, I think Vinyan... No, they will. I think Vinyan is in the struggle bus today. Alright. Yeah, kinda. Come on. I don't know why it's struggling so much now. Yeah, I'm sure it will fix itself if I just ignore it. Just need to ignore shit. Ignore your problems until they go away. Sure, it's gonna work out. Well, that sure is a thing. The thing of all time. Y acelera un poco más, que vamos muy lento. De freno. Y acelera un poco más. Déjame que piense. Que el pensamiento. Partimos en nada de frente, no te sabe. Why do you brake though? The engine can't stop if it wants. Why must the truck brake? Fun fact, the worst timber and thunder arena like a bee and... Culpa tuya. A ver, frena. Me and they respectively. This is still preserved in English. Brother language, Scots, which word is Timor and Thunar. Wait, I thought Scot was of Gaelic, I mean Celtic origin, wasn't it? I may be confusing it at this point. No. Oh wait, no, I am confusing it with, I think it's like Highlander or whatever, like something that they speak in like northern Scotland. I think that is the one that is the Celtic origin one, but it has a different name. Scots and Scottish Gaelic are not too confused. Right, that's the thing, that's why I confused it. In my defense, they literally have the same beginning, and expecting me to have such memory to memorize two words is a bit asking much. My brain is too smooth for this. Scots is a close relative of English, while Scottish Gaelic is a words. Is a close relative of Irish. Yeah, that makes sense. Shit, I remember now that some person went to like the Scots Wikipedia, like the Wikipedia for the Scot, like the Scots language version of the Wikipedia. Man, I cannot articulate myself. And you started like making weird spelling of English words and just completely destroyed the legitimacy of the language for ages, until someone who actually knows what the fuck was going on noticed and went like, what the hell? Yeah, they've cleaned up since and even I feel a little. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, when I heard about that, it's like... At first I thought it was Scots Gaelic. I'm like, how the hell would they not notice that it's... like... that a Celtic language has nothing to do with this? Everybody knows Irish, or at least that it exists and it's completely different from English. Surely someone would have noticed. But then turns out that Scots itself is a different thing, and I'm like, ah, okay. Then I promptly forgot again the difference between Scots and Scots Gaelic. It happens. Cacho, gramo a gramo. 40. I don't wanna go slow. Why do they make this be 40? Everybody does 60 or 70. I've even seen 80. On these things. Nobody in the history of ever in this country has ever go 40 there. Traffic roads are a suggestion in Spain. Another interesting fact, the word whiskey comes from the Scottish Gaelic word for water. I've heard they drink it like water, that is true. Actually, speaking of whiskey, what the fuck is the difference between whiskey spelled with an E and without the E? Is there any? I'm sure I looked it up at some point, but I forgot. But I remember looking at it another time and getting conflicting information. Because just looking things up online is no longer what it used to be, thanks to search engine optimization and places just copy pasting articles, even if they're wrong, just to drive clicks. Cool, it's fucking hater. Blame America, I'm sure it has something to do with my country. Nah, when it comes to weird spelling, it's hard to beat the English. Have you seen how they fucking breed Scarborough, or however you pronounce that? They ain't got no right to talk shit about anyone's spelling. Wait, no. I want to go service. I remember that Triana was part of a larger phrase and the rest just got lost over time. Makes sense. What needs repair? Well, 37 37,000 down the drain. That's too much. Reviews, repair them. Confirm. All my money. All of it gone. Unburied. Shushat. Cacho cacho rama rama na 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 na. There we go. Alright, next town to discover. Pamplona. Actually, no, that should cross the entire city. And then into Jedam and the use. What the hell is this? Some mess. Coffee, yes. Man, I already drank my coffee, but I could go for a second cup. I am not awake at all. Looked it up, yeah, it's 7 better element, water of life, lemon. That makes sense. I don't remember what the hell it was, but I think there was another liquor that was called like aqua vitae or something like that, like also basically used water life. I don't remember which one it was. Well, I'm mining things, I don't know. I've learned to distrust my memory half of the time. The other half I forget to distrust it. Should go to bed soon. I can still last until the next rest stop, I think. Yeah, I can still last. I have an apple here though. That should sate my hunger. At least for a while. No! Mierda. Didn't damage, we're fine. We good, we Gucci. If the thing doesn't pop up that the track is damaged, we're fine. We are so fine. Let Sarah go fast. It's alright, nobody was hurt, so it cannot be such a bad maneuver. Don't worry, I drive slightly better IRL. Slightly. I feel like I'm forgetting something that I wanted to do this morning. Other than vacuuming the floor. What did I want to do? What did I want to do? Taking the trash out, was it? I wanted to do that in the evening. Because I'm gonna generate more trash after cooking, so... Like it would be like leftovers from like when chopping onions and whatnot. You know, the ash and all that. And it's better to take it off with the day trash so it doesn't stink up the room. like the living room, because I have a tiny kitchen and the trash can didn't fit inside the kitchen, so it's right outside of it in the living room. And I forgot to go into the rest stop. Oh well, she'll be fine. Let's turn the lights on before the po is like, oh, how dare you. I have to put the trash out this evening. The average pickup people show up at 5 AM. Anymore? Can you just leave it outside, or...? I'm not sure how it works over there in the US. Here there is just like this, like some garbage containers outside in a little precinct, and you can just throw it out whenever you want, and they pick it up when they pick it up. You don't see this type of glitch often. Yeah, you can put your trash out the night before and it's in front of your house if you pay the bills. Oh. What happens if you don't pay the bills? Do they topple over your trash can? Or do they just not pick it up and it just accumulates there until someone calls the police and they show and go like, this is a health hazard? Tired of being stuck in the ass of that one. A ver, tira para adelante, coño. No, they don't pick it up and you get fined for health violence. Makes sense. Usually, at least the way it works in Spain, is the trash collection thing, because most people live in apartment blocks. But even if you live in a house, when you pay the taxes of the city, that the sanitation department is included. But then again, we don't really have the whole individual picking up of trash can setup that the US does. We just go to like big containers that tend to be strategically placed, and then you toss it out there. I think it's the same in Germany too, from what I've seen, but I've only lived in apartment blocks here in Germany, so I cannot say for sure how it is in houses. But I do remember way back when seeing that Simpsons episode where Homer gets in a fist fight, so to speak, like with the trash, the guy in charge of the trash collection, and he eventually goes like, alright, we don't service your house, and then like a pile of garbage just accumulates right outside of the house. I'm being confused as to why the hell would they even come in the first place to like grab the individual trash cubes. That just seems like it will make things take forever, because you have to stop and start. But then at that point I didn't realize just how sprawling American suburbs really are. Because in Spain usually we do have urbanizations that are kinda like suburbs, but they tend to be much smaller, like a couple streets at most. We just have our cities are just more dense, because we don't have a lot of space. Usually we build between the mountains and the river, or the mountains and the sea, or just in mountain valleys, so to speak. And the parts of Spain that are flat are usually where no one lives. You have private companies pick up trash that are paid by local government and individual consumer. It's weird. As far as I know, the way it works with us is they are private contractors contracted by the town, but they are sort of like, no, wait. I think they are, but they're also like kinda public at the same time. But I could be misremembering now. But basically they're paid by the town or the municipality would be more accurate. Because it can be a village, town or city or whatever. And that is included in your taxes. No, fuck, I missed the thing. Ah, shite. Not again. Okay, hold on, I need to check where is the next one. Okay, not too far. I just need to pay attention. Actually, I'm not sure if they're private companies at all. I think they may be like municipality-owned thingy. But I could be wrong. I am now incapable of remembering exactly. I would look it up, but I'm a bit busy driving. Because I think they become like functionaries when they get employed. Or not. I really don't remember, shit. I know that, for example, the companies that clean hospitals and whatnot, those are private companies that, you know, the hospital contracts for. But for like taking care of the trash, no, I'm not sure. Euskadi, Araba. Fun fact, the Basque language doesn't have the V letter, only the B. Bayona. Alright, we're close. This time I need to remember to go to the service area thingy. And not drive past it like the last 3 times. Pretty please, brain, can you focus for half a second? Parking. Now we drop to 60, now we drop to 40. Hi, oh, getting some rest. Income 1703. What? Binyan, you okay? No, Binyan is not okay. It is not okay at all. Oh, I think now it is. I just had a little moment after I stretch. Hi. I'm going to start slowing down because this is a toll booth and they definitely have speed cameras in here. Or at least I would have speed cameras in here and make a fortune. Start of toll road. Hit toll roads. At least I don't have to actually pay them. It's worse IRL. Because you need to, on top of like reserve the gasoline money and all that, then you need to go like, oh yeah, right. Gotta pay the toll booth, and sometimes they can get really expensive. Like, especially if they're tunnels. There is, I think it's in the border with France, a tunnel that is like 20 euros to cross it. Or something like that. And 1% is fine. Lush forests. And mountains. I miss the mountains. But even meaning now, there are like a few mountains, but yeah. I miss being completely surrounded by mountains on the horizon. It also keeps the morning sun away from my eyes. I almost chose wrong. Why are you people going so slowly? Oh, it's an incorporation lane. Fuck all of you, I am out. I am out and about. And a boot. Tunnel. We got the loft tunnel. Nah, until 9 AM they can still pester you about having the lights on. I mean 9 AM, 8 AM. Because last time they pestered me about having the lights off was at 7 AM. Ha! It wasn't my fault this crash, fuck you! That was also not my fault. I don't care what anyone says, they're lying. I am the victim here. Total of 39 euros paid. Another crash that didn't count as my fault. Excellent. Iruña, Pamplona, Iruña. There ain't nothing better than to trick the game into not counting it as a collision. I still don't know exactly how to do it, but I know it requires them to touch the end of your trailer mainly. And I think you need to maintain your course in the same direction of the road, and they need to be one stone. I think those are like the requisites for it to count. Not entirely sure now. No? I'm pretty sure it is. Vida suave, to be careful. Because this is when the roads start to narrow. I almost said the narrows start to road. It's like, yes, English. I can do the London speak. England is my city. I saw something moving around like the edge of my vision. Nafarroa. We have entered Nafarroa. Also known as where all the Basque people go pick up mushrooms. Because it's a very rural area too. Like lots of forest and whatnot. And it seems like the biggest pastime in the Basque country is to pick mushrooms. According to stereotypes, and stereotypes cannot be wrong, now can they? That would be silly. Do I need to... No, I have plenty of fuel. We're Gucci. We are thriving. Pamplona discovered. 80 kilometers per hour. Witness the genius. This part is at 60, so you can go back to 40. At that point, just leave it at 40. It's like barely any distance. And with my little truck I go. Wait, what the fuck were those signs there for? There wasn't a hole or anything. What the hell were they up to? Ah, so does this count as discovering Pamplona or what? Oh wait, no, I already discovered Pamplona. Hold up, I need to stretch and shit. Yeah. Cause my what's the name? Shoulder, that's the name. It's killing me. I keep sleeping on my right shoulder. And I swear to God, I get stiffer and stiffer with every night I do that. I am not a very smart person. Anyways, let's continue to Lleida. We started in Barcelona. Let's end in Lleida to the stream. I am a bit hungry. I need to start cooking and shit. So we'll probably have to call it a day. Beta's power. And let's ignore the speed limits. Let's make it fun. Since it's the end, let's live dangerously. Doesn't matter if the truck crashes or anything. I'm a bit tired of this save file. It's always a nice excuse to start a new one. Let's do the rally! Releases! ¡Vámonos! Quemando rueda! It's fine, it's only a little bit. It's only a tiny bit. We are fine, we are Gucci. Fuck peaje. Goddamn peaje. Total of €5 paid. I also don't want to get fines, so I need to look for the police. Because it's very easy to go fast and get fined. But the true refinement is to go fast without getting fined. Shit. Oh yeah, I can fit in between. Oh, never mind. Come on, let's see who's fastest. Little one. Well, probably you're in a car, in a truck. Optimized for cargo hauling, not for speed. Since I'm pretty sure the front of my car just slams the air like hard. I mean car track. Considering it's just a flat surface. I mean, it's a bit more than just a flat surface, but you know, in the grand scheme of things, it's very flat still. Conserve el ticket. Personal trabajando. Recuerde, 40 km/h. They're wondering, one of those signs that keep the ticket. There is personnel working on site. And remember, always 40 km/h. What's up? Say it. Back to speeding. Speed, speed, lover, na na na, da 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 da. Hold up, how far away are we from Jada? 200, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it because I kinda need to go to make dinner quite very soon. So I'll probably have this. I'll just park it here. Exit quit. No. Anyways. Eurotrack, are you closing down or what? Take that as a no. Anyways. Thank you all for coming. Hope you enjoyed this unorthodoxly timed stream. It's also out of schedule. I don't usually stream on Mondays. Anyway, but thank you all for coming. And oh yeah, right, the rates. I almost forgot. Manual Martison. What's that? Fetch a crap for whoever is here. Anyways, and I'll be seeing you tomorrow at the regular hour, actually, instead of, you know, when did I start? It's 4, so I started at like 10, I think. Anyways, I'll be seeing you tomorrow then. Bye bye everyone. Have a good rest of your day or night.